Mr. Firebeater, Egg and Friends, Raul Macias. Yo, what's going on? Hello there. How are you today? Core. Yo, what's going on? You hear the yes, we're trying the dwarves music today. Jefferson Sam says, Bluey, you must realize you are doomed. Dooku. Not of anything to say about it, I have. It doesn't seem like something Dooku would say. BT24, yo, what's going on? BT24 says, sorry I haven't been on. Well, you better be sorry. Golem says, Jar Jar, Sith apprentice. I mean, hello there. Darth Sand says, Bluey's too dangerous to be left alive. Speak Softly says, Jar Jar isn't a Sith apprentice. He's been corrupted by the Bluey side. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, how are you, Jar Jar? I'm doing pretty good. I'm hoping that I'll be able to finish this Obi-Wan vs. Dooku, but Obi-Wan's not there video. Because I'm trying to make a template for the next video after that. Warquack, yo, what's going on? Warquack says, I'm back after my leave of absence. Absence? Darth Sand says, where do you guys get the Star Wars emotes? Hey, that's... Darth Sand, that is a perfect time to tell you about something that everybody should know about. Where is it? Here it is.
By the way, membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus is only $1.99.
That's the emotes. Speak Softly says, another free super chat. Keep up the good work, Jar Jar. Thank you very much, Speak Softly. But yeah, Darth Sand, if you're wondering where people get the emotes, it's membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus. Only $1.99. 8 quarters. 8 quarters. You should be able to find 8 quarters somewhere around. You know, you could probably go to your local McDonald's and pick up 8 quarters off the ground. Or Wendy's. I hear they got lots of quarters at Wendy's too. Mr. Monday says, Darth Sand, is it the legendary Annie Screwdriver? Daniel Baxter, what's going on? Speak Softly gifted 5 Jar Jar Studios Plus memberships. Thank you very much, sir. Or ma'am, or... Actually, I don't know. I shouldn't even say or ma'am. I should just say sir. Because if we're being honest, you know, women really don't spend a whole lot of time on Jar Jar Studios Plus. Except for Liz. Except for Liz and Camber Courtney. But pretty much everybody else. Men watch Jar Jar Studios Plus. Darth Floppa got one. Perfect. Speak Softly says, I identify as a soft speaker, a male soft speaker. Jar Jar's gonna get canceled for misgendering. Well, that's the thing is, you know, Padme Amidala says except for me, but, you know, that can't be the real Padme, because that would mean that Natalie Portman is watching my stream. I guarantee you Natalie Portman is not watching Jar Jar Studios Plus. Reef A-Link says Ariana Grande. Well, look, Ariana Grande, I may be like best friends with Ariana Grande, but that doesn't mean that she watches my stream. She's a busy girl, okay? Raul Macius sends $1. Thank you very much, Raul. I appreciate it. Dio Brando says Ariana Grande is Bombad. Bombad. I wonder if there's enough action scenes. I wonder if there's enough action scenes in music videos for me to have Ariana Grande fight one of the Star Wars characters. Can you imagine Ariana Grande versus Palpatine? What would that be like? Core says, of all the actors in Star Wars, which one do you think would watch Jar Jar Studios Plus? If any actor from Star Wars watched Jar Jar Studios Plus, it would probably end up being one of the voice actors from the Clone Wars. Because realistically, a lot of the actors that are in Star Wars are not like as big of Star Wars fans as Star Wars fans are, as people that are in Star Wars. And I don't know, from what I can tell, the voice actors for Clone Wars tend to be a lot more relatable, like nerdy types. But that's just me. From what I've seen from interviews and stuff, they tend to be more actual people, I guess you could say, as opposed to just actors. So I would say, yes, Sam Witwer could be one. Maybe the voice for Obi-Wan Kenobi. Raul says, did Theory watch any of your videos? I don't know if Theory watches any of my videos or has seen any of them. I know that I watch enough Star Wars Theory here and there that I know I haven't been featured in any of his videos. So if he does watch my channel, then I have no idea that he does. I've actually sent a few super chats to him in live streams, though not recently. Katakesh says John Boyega or Hayden Christensen, men of culture, meme lords in their own right. Yeah, I could see John Boyega. Like, he's actually a Star Wars fan. From what I've seen from the interviews, he actually likes Star Wars. So. But I feel like John Boyega would have a lot more. He would have a lot. He would have a lot of other things to do. I mean, he is a bigger actor, so Although I don't know, I haven't seen him in anything recently. Maybe it's part of the Star Wars curse. The curse of being in a Disney sequel film. Speak Softly says, Sam is an awesome VA who loves the series. He'd totally watch Jar Jar. Hopefully. Hopefully he'll send me a nice big super chat. Imagine $500 super chat from Hayden Christensen. $1,000 super chat from Ewan McGregor. Buff Jar Jar says, if you don't give me a shout out, I will unvirgin the virgin olive oil. Really? I don't think that's the way that works. Buff Jar Jar is about to oil up. He's about to drizzle olive oil all over his buff pecs. Will you look at me now? Look at me now, Hector. Look at me. Look at me. What kind of Sith Lord? What kind of Sith Lord? What kind of Sith Lord executes Order 66? No Sith Lord at all. You fight them all by yourself, or you are no Sith. BT24 says, good call, speak softly. Rawl says, what is Misa saying? Jedi Obi-Wan says, I said Sam Witwer first, and I don't get no credit. This is outrageous. It's unfair. Now you're taking your Padawan's lines. BT24 says, hey Jar Jar, are we still good for Minecraft with Super Count Dooku tomorrow? I don't know yet. I got to go on Discord and ask him. Although he'll probably show up at today's stream, so we can ask him then. Ethereal Dragon, yo, what's going on? Kiadi Mundi Carrot, how you doing? Inquisitor 223 says, Kiadi Mundi, Lorth of the Siths. Lorth of the Siths. Buff Jar Jar says, mini Star Wars titty milk monsters. Yeah, we got to see those in Acolyte. That is one of the few good things of Acolyte, was the mini Star Wars titty milk monsters. We got to see what the more primordial form of those creatures was when they were smaller. And then over time, as they evolved, they got bigger until they turned into those giant sea cow things that sit on the side of the ocean. Theo Brando says, need to have Ariana Grande doing a sexy dance. No, we don't need that while Darth Plagueis watches. Yeah. Do we need that? I don't think we need that. BT24 says, hey Jar Jar, I gotta go. Bye everyone and Jar Jar. Hey, well, hope you have a nice night, BT24, or a nice day. And as for tomorrow, I'm gonna ask Super Count Dooku, and I'll let you know by tomorrow, because we probably won't start the stream till like 4:30 p.m., which is usually when we start it. So you'll know before then, I think. I'll still send you a friend request on Minecraft though, even if there ends up being no Minecraft stream tomorrow. If you know, if it's usually it's based on Super Count Dooku's scheduled, so if he's not available that day, then I don't do it. But I'll still be streaming tomorrow. Dio Brando says, I need that. You need that? Ethereal Dragon says, Bluey, dance off with Shakira. The parents are the ones dancing. Mapo Decoy, yo, what's going on? Darth Caleb, YouTube says, I just bought a Bionicle. Bionicle, yes. I totally forgot about that. I said yesterday, I was like, I need to download the Bionicle movies so that I can start editing them for videos. And I totally forgot to download any of the Bionicle movies. But I should do that tonight. I should download some Bionicle movies. Bionicle. The Legend of the Bionicle. Warquack says, yo, Jar Jar, when I get invited to a Minecraft stream, when will I get invited to a Minecraft stream? I've been waiting. Well, Warquack, you have to send me an email. I said last week. If you want to be part of the Minecraft stream, there's some rules. All right, there's some rules for the Minecraft stream. Rule number 1 is you have to help us. You can't just go around and just do whatever you want. I had issues with who was he? Master Friggin' Yoda. Master Friggin' Yoda joined the server, and then he started fires. He started fires and started spawning a bunch of creatures. He spawned like 1,000,000 wardens and started lagging out the game. So he got banned from the server right away. Alright, you can't do stuff like that. Okay, that's number 1. You have to help us. Number 2, you have to let me know ahead of time that you want to be in the Minecraft stream. And so send me an email. If you don't send me an email, then well, you're not going to be in the stream. And if anybody asks where's the email, well, it's in the description of the channel, and if you can't find it, I'm sorry, I can't help you. This is 2024, all right? 2024, everyone should be technologically savvy enough to find an email address, a public email address on a YouTube channel. It's in the description. It says for business inquiries, click the view email address button, and then do the CAPTCHA, and then send me an email. All right. Don't send me any links or anything. Just tell me your username. Tell me who you are on YouTube. Tell me your username. Okay. I'm a suspicious person. If you send me links, I won't click on them. I give you my promise. Everyone that ever sends me anything, I just immediately delete their message. So don't send me links or anything like that, or you'll be blocked immediately. Just tell me what your Minecraft username is, and that's it. All right. Darth Caleb says Ariana Grande sucks. Really? Why you not like Ariana Grande? Why you don't like Ariana Grande, Darth Caleb? Why? Yadimundi Carrot says, can I join you in Minecraft when you play? Okay, rewind the stream. I told you what you have to do in order to be on the Minecraft server. Alright? Okay, so just follow those instructions. And that's it. Follow those instructions, that's it. Also, I'm thinking I only want to have at max like 2 other people besides Super Count Dooku, so it's first come first serve. So if you want to be in the stream, then if you join too late or if you send me an email too late, then you'll be on the waiting list for the week after that. Sandy says, correct, Misa Cyber Secure I am. That's right, Misa Cyber Secure. Don't click on links. Don't click on links. Don't go to shady websites, alright? Otherwise your computer is gonna be trashed and everyone's gonna steal your identity and you're gonna lose all your money and then you'll die. And then you'll die. You'll be homeless and sick and you'll be eating out of dumpsters. You'll be eating out of dumpsters, fighting with raccoons, and your life will be over. So don't ever click on links. Terry Rex says, anyone know where to find some death sticks? Terry Rex, it's time for you to go home and rethink your life. Refailing says, Ariana Grande had a pink lightsaber on Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens on my PlayStation 3. They had Ariana Grande in Lego Star Wars? Why though? Was she promoting it? Matt Fedorka says, where is Bluey? Where is Bluey? Is she safe? Is she alright? It seems in your anger you killed her. No, I couldn't have. She was alive. I felt it. No. Bluey was alive. I felt her. Stop. You're going down a path I can't follow. Australian accent. I'm not really good with Australian accents, so. Stop. You're going down a path I can't follow, mate. The chorus says, I haven't heard enough Ariana to even know her voice in a song. I can recognize, I don't really listen to Ariana Grande, but there are some songs that she's made that I like, but I mean, I don't really listen to her most of the time. Talented, she's a talented artist though. Ethereal Dragon says Bandit revived her with the magic broccoli. Terry Rex says, General Kenobi, you ruined my homie's life the night you didn't buy his death sticks. No, he didn't ruin his life. He saved him. He got him to go home and rethink his life. And turned his life around. Imagine if Disney Star Wars had made him like one of the main villains for one of their spin-offs, where like Obi-Wan tells him to go home and rethink his life, and he goes home and he rethinks his life, but he was like in debt to the sharks. He was in debt to the sharks, and so because that's why he was selling death sticks, and so because of that, like they kill his family, and then he's like, I hate the Jedi. Jedi Obi-Wan, he forced me to quit selling death sticks, and that resulted in my entire family getting killed because I couldn't pay my bills to the gambling sharks, to the huts, not the huts, the pikes. I couldn't pay my bills to the pikes, so they killed my family. And then he goes on a vendetta against Obi-Wan. That could be Obi-Wan Kenobi Season 2. The Death Stick guy, the guy, you want to buy some Death Sticks? That guy, they can bring him back. Somehow the Death Stick guy returned. They can bring him back, and he can be the main villain of Obi-Wan Kenobi Season 2. Maybe I should just make my own Obi-Wan Kenobi Season 2. I should have a whole lore video. I should make a Star Wars Theory lore video about a Star Wars show that Disney never made. You want to buy some Death Stick? You don't need to sell me Death. That fateful day when Obi-Wan says, you want to go home and rethink your life, ended up changing the course of the entire galaxy forever. You don't want to sell me Death Sticks. I don't want to sell you Death Sticks. You want to go home and rethink your life. I want to go home and rethink my life. Hey, you want to buy some Death Sticks? You don't want to sell me Death Sticks. I don't want to sell you Death Sticks. Reef Ailing says Ariana Grande is on there because I made her on Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens on PlayStation 3. Chussie Chu says, never in my life have I ever thought Jar Jar would have a hot voice. Jar Jar is real, fellas, and he's got a nice voice. That's right, I do. Very sexy voice. Darth Plagueis says, Death Sticks, a Star Wars story. Death Sticks, a Star Wars story. Did you ever hear that? Maybe I should make like a tragedy video, or Obi-Wan. It can be like an Obi-Wan. It'll be like an Obi-Wan talking to Luke video. Luke, did I ever tell you about? I should put that in my sticky notes. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with that. I'll do that. Death Stick, the Death Stick guy. Maybe I'll make that into a video. Thank you, Terry Rex. Gaddy Mundi Carrot says, how about the only money show? Only money. The Word of War says worst emotes, bluey emotes. Vossru says you sounded like Roz from Monsters Incorporated when trying to imitate the Death Stick dealer. Of course, without your help, we never would have found out this went all the way up to Water News. 2 years of undercover work were almost wasted. Almost wasted. Bring me a door shredder. That's the way it has to be. She's home now. Just leave her alone. I can't do that. She's seen too much. I know, but kidnapping children? I'll kidnap 1,000 children before I let this company die. And I'll silence anyone who gets in my way. Let's play my favorite part again, shall we? I'll kidnap 1,000 children before I let this company die. I'll kidnap 1,000 children before I let this company die. Alright, put your hands behind your back, Mr. Water News. You're going away for a long time. The energy crisis will only get worse because of you! Where will everyone get their scream now? What are we going to do now? Sandy says butterfly effect via Kenobi. Yeah, we could have a, that would be, honestly, they should hire me. I could make some pretty interesting Star Wars stories. Chussie Chu says, Darth Sidious, but he's a Resident Evil character. Have you heard the tragedy of Raccoon City? I thought not. It's not a story the Umbrella Corporation would tell you. I don't really know that much about Resident Evil, though. I don't think I've seen any of the Resident Evil movies, and I've only seen some of the gameplay, I believe, for some of the... Oh boy, this is part of the cape. I've been missing it this whole time. Alright. Terry Rex says, Master Kiarimundi, when I drop Master Yoda off his death sticks, you want some too? No. You don't want to give Master Yoda death sticks. Baseless allegations, though those are. Take death sticks, I do not. Take death sticks, I do not. Grand Master of the Jedi Order, I am. Never would abuse death sticks. Reef says Ariana Grande likes Star Wars. How do you know that? How do you know this? Are you sure? Are you sure? I think Ariana Grande is a Star Wars fan. A Star Wars fan? Are you sure? How do you know this? I saw her attempt to assassinate the Chancellor myself. Just learned a terrible truth. Ariana Grande is a Star Wars fan. Sandy says PC specs and Imperial serial numbers, please. I don't really know what my PC specs are actually. It's like Intel i7. And there were some parts that my younger brother put into the computer, so I don't know anything about computers. My younger brother knows how to put together a computer. I don't. So like he helped me with my computer stuff. So I have to get my younger brother to tell you all what my computer is made of. I don't even know. It could be made of bricks for all that I know. I just use the programs. in it. Terry Rex is Darth Plagueis, my lord. I put a ketamine in my death stick for Master. You can't mix them. If you mix them, that's very deadly. Star Wars, Law and Order. They're gonna find you. Bong hong. Oh shoot. Oh, never mind. Okay. I thought I was getting the wrong part here. It's still part of his cape, so it's good. Padme Amidala says, I'm running for Supreme Chancellor of the Republic. Padme is? I'll vote for Padme. Although at the same time, you have to ask yourself the question, do we need another senator from Naboo to be running the Republic? We've not had great success with previous senators of Naboo, so I feel like Maybe we should give a shot to another planet. Like maybe we should maybe Alderaan should be the next the senator from Alderaan should be the next chancellor or something. I don't know if we should just keep voting for the Nabooans over and over again. We had a little trouble with Mr. Sheev Palpatine, didn't we? So Sandy says, better call Star Wars, Kappa. Star Wars. Better call Star Wars. Better call Star Wars. Core says, what do you think of the music so far, Jar Jar? I like it so far. It's the kind of music that I need for a live stream. Something that's chill, relaxing. It's not too jarring. You know, there's some musical soundtracks that just don't work with this kind of live stream. Particularly any music that has lyrics in it usually doesn't work with this kind of live stream. At least in my opinion, I don't. Lord of War says Orn-Free Ta should be Chancellor. Yeti Mooney Carrot says he will eat us all. Well, he will eat all the carrots, that's for sure. Orn-Free Ta will eat all the Kiadimundi carrots. Orn-Free Ta will be the first senator that will run on... Orn-Free Ta will be the first senator that can't run. I don't think Orn-Free Ta can run for Chancellor. What do you think? Do you think Orn-Free Ta could run for Chancellor? Can he run for Chancellor? So far, I think there's quite a few people in this chat that are kind of delusional about Orn-Free Ta. I personally don't think he would even have the possibility to run for Chancellor. He can roll for Chancellor. Vasru. He can expand for Chancellor. Orn-Free Ta will expand The powers of the Senate. Lord of War says obesity runs in the family. No one runs in the family. It'll be like Luke Skywalker. The Force is strong in my family. The Force is strong in you. The obesity runs in my family. Obesity runs in you as well. Harry Rex says, Master Yoda, I have your death sticks here. No, don't take them. Don't do it, Master Yoda. Come on, you have so much to live for, okay? Don't do it. Refailing says, I googled, does Ariana Grande like Star Wars? And what did it say? Lord of War says, Orn Free-Ta for Chancellor. Orn Free-Ta can waddle for Chancellor. Terry Rex says, we all seen Padme grab Obi-Wan's thigh on Geonosis 2. Excuse me? Excuse me, what? You saw what? No you didn't. No. Stop, look! Stop! Stop trying, look, stop trying to ship Obi-Wan and Padme. I don't know who started that. Whoever started that needs to stop it right now. They need to stop. Alright? There is literally no evidence whatsoever. No evidence whatsoever that Padme and Obi-Wan had an affair. None. Absolutely zero evidence. Just because Obi-Wan is nice to her. Okay, listen. Obi-Wan Kenobi's only true love died on Mandalore. Alright? Obi-Wan's only true love died on Mandalore. Obi-Wan was not getting frisky with Padme. Alright, so that needs to stop right now. That never happened. Never happened, and it never will be a thing. Vosru says, Chancellor Ta when Windu tries to arrest him. I am the cholesterol. Ah! Bumblebee says, perhaps the archives are incomplete. The archives are complete. Satine and Anakin? Yeah, right. Yeah, that's the thing. Obi-Wan and Padme is as believable as Satine and Anakin. That is, it's totally not believable except by people who are freaks. That's as believable as Padme and C-3PO. Well, you know, C-3PO was always spending time with Padme, so, you know, they're probably together. No. Dummy. Come on. Jango Fett clones here, by the way. Thank you for being here. How you doing? Lord of War says mango. Oh, mango. I love mango. Delicious. Bro, what do we got? Bro, there's no button for the settings now? It was just in the last live stream. I had the option to change the settings for the little things on the sidebar, and now that's gone. Where is it? Ethereal Dragon says this is one of the many reasons people hate shippers. Urgh! Hate! I hate shippers. I hate them. Those damn shippers. Get them out of here. They're just trying to... Look, they're just... These are just weird people, that's all. They're weird people with weird fantasies. You know, they don't have a real life romance of their own, so they make one up with two characters that would never even be together in the first place. Django Fedclone says, "Oh my circuits are overjoyed, Miss Padme. Oh my." Oh my. Sandy says, it's even worse when some shows got writers which obviously ship some degenerate ships. Ship. We're shipping the ships. Time to stop shipping the ships. No more ships. Terry Rex says, Padme told me she has a crush on Jar Jar when I sold her some high-level Dooku death sticks. Yeah, Jar Jar. Yeah, we all remember Jar Jar. We all remember Jar Jar and Padme were always hanging out, weren't they? Yeah, they were always hanging out. So where's the Jar Jar Padme shippers? You remember the time? Hey, remember the time in Attack of the Clones when Jar Jar said, "Of course, Milady," where Jar Jar called Padme Milady? Remember the time in the Attack of the Clones when Anakin and Obi-Wan came out of the elevator and Jar Jar was there? Jar Jar was there in Padme's apartment? Kinda sussy. Sussy Baka. Ethereal Dragon says, Netflix, She-Ra, and Katra was a terrible and toxic relationship that people support. She-Ra? Who is that? Terry Rex says, Yaddle, a freak. Not gonna lie, she paid me with some Yadussy for some death sticks once. Some Yadussy. Right. Lord of War says, Yaddle cheated? Master Yoda, you might want to go. You might want to go check the security recordings. But I warn you, only pain will you find. Quor says, what was sus is that Jar Jar knew they would come through the elevator, otherwise he wouldn't have walked into that useless space. That's right, Quor. Quor, you're onto something. You're onto something. Why did Jar Jar walk to the elevator? Why did Jar Jar walk over to the elevator? Was he gonna go down the elevator? No, he wasn't. So why did he go there? He went there because he knew that Obi-Wan and Anakin were gonna be coming through that door any second. And then he pretended to be surprised. Then he pretended to be surprised when he saw Obi-Wan. Obi? Obi! Misa so smiling to seeing you, sir! Okay. Totally fake surprise. Not real at all. Just pretended to be... Obviously, because he's a Sith Lord. Charles says, I date everyone for $3.99. Really? Well...
By the way, membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus is only $1.99.
Only $1.99? Whoa! Terry Rex says, Watto be owning every hot person in the galaxy at this rate. Watto. Watto be buying every major corporation out because he's got all the money. Ethereal Dragon says She-Ra is a toy line from the 1980s. It was a female counterpart to He-Man. It got 2 cartoons, one for Netflix. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, She-Ra. Okay. Kiati Mundi Carrot says, don't ship me, chat. Yeah, no one's shipping Kiati Mundi. Nobody's shipping Kiati Mundi. You ever notice that? Why does nobody ship Kiati Mundi? Why does nobody ship Kiati Mundi? Maybe because everyone thinks Kiati Mundi is ugly. Bumblebee says, I have a theory. What if Jar Jar, Watto, and Jabba had a baby? That's a what if question. That's not a theory. What if they had a baby? That's not a theory. Charles says, date for $3.99. Charles, I'm sorry, that price is not enough. You probably have to pay a lot more money for people to go on a date with you. That's too low. That's just not, it's not enticing enough. You should probably increase it to like $39.99. I'm just saying, Charles, I think you should up your price to like $39.99 instead of $3.99. I think you'd get a lot more people. Terry Rex says, they named it Orn Frita. No. Ethereal Dragon says, Holmes and Watson from Sherlock, despite Watson being married, oh, please. Ah, please. Don't start shipping your... No. Alright, you can go away now. Sandy says, at least pay Wendy's meal for a date, bro. Yeah, at least. At least buy a Wendy's meal, please. Charles says $399.99 then. Ooh. That's a much better price, I gotta say. That's pretty good compared to $3.99. Terry Rex says, do you accept Republic credits? No. Only Republican credits? Credits are no good. Credits are no good out here. I need something more real. Do I have this? Do I still have that voice? Oh, I do. Only $1.99? Sounds like a deal. What's it sound like?
Only $1.99. Sounds like a deal.
Alright, let's go. Core says, I bet you didn't know that Kiati Mundi was also one of the pilots that brought Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan to the Trade Federation ships. Yeah, Kiati Mundi was, yes. Terry Rex says, 8 because it's double 4. Double 4. Ethereal Dragon said, Regicide, it would have been better than most of their shows. Wait, would have been? What would have been? Alright, so we know that at least 56% of the people that voted in this poll are delusional. Because there is no way that Orn Frita could ever run for Chancellor, okay? He could barely walk. There's no way Orn Frita is gonna run for Chancellor. He can't even walk, so... Nice try. Whoever was in chat that decided to vote for that, you're an idiot. You're a delusional, crazy person. And you've been taking too many death sticks, and you need help. You need to get help. Orn Frita, not only can he not run for Chancellor, but he can't run, period. He can barely even walk. He has to be brought in on a wheelchair. Lord of War says, hey, that's rude. Bumblebee says, Dooku and Mother Talzin. No! No! Bumblebee, please! Dooku and Mother Talzin? No! Bro, not Dooku and Mother Talzin, please! Oh. You're sick. You know that? You're sick! Dooku and Mother Talzin. We'll ask Super Count Dooku. let's put another poll. Dooku and Mother Talzin. You know that would make Dooku stepdaddy Dooku to all the Night Sisters. Charles says, if you want to date me, I can tell you who I am. I'm from Alabama. I'm hot because I have a big forehead. I have a big let's move to other thing. I'm rich. By the way, chicken has 239 calories. Rich? Thomas Danhai says, what is this bluey obsession? It's not a bluey obsession. It's a people paid me money. Lerdman Alkeener paid me money, and because I'm trying to do this full time, if someone's willing to pay me, $92 super chats to make a video, well then I'm gonna do it. So what are you guys gonna give me, huh? Are you gonna help save me from Lerdman Alkeener? Or are you just gonna watch as he throws $92 super chats at me to make bluey videos every single day? Is anyone gonna save me from my suffering? Or are you just gonna keep watching? You're gonna keep watching me burn. Melon Playground guy says it's paying for videos. Yeah, paying for videos. That's right. Paying to keep Jar Jar Studios alive. That's what I need. That's what we need. We need funding. Jar Jar Studios Plus can't survive on just the small amount of ad revenue that the channel gets. The channel's not big enough yet. So we need more. We need more. I want more. But I know I shouldn't. Mr. Firebeater says, fun fact, it is illegal to get a fish drunk in Ohio. Illegal to get a fish drunk in Ohio? How would you get a fish drunk? Like, you put it in a container of beer? Charles, there's gonna be no O fans, Charles. Never. Alright? I'll do a lot of things for money, but I do have limits, alright? I do have limits. There are limits. So, absolutely not. Never gonna happen. Charles says, wait, you're not big enough yet? Then I'm an OG. Oh wow. Yeah? If once my channel gets to like 250,000 subs, you can say I was an OG. I was here when he was only at 40,000 subs. I was here when he was just a small tiny little channel. Tiny little channel that nobody knew about. Lord of War says nearly 50k. That's right. That's right. We inch by inch. We get closer and closer to 50k. Who's ready for 50k? Bro, where is it? It's gotta be in here somewhere. There it is. Oh, it's a combination of these two. Okay. I hope it's working now. Yeti Mundi's Dark Side, Star Wars Theory without text. without context. Charles Bronson says, I have a bad feeling inside of... A bad feeling inside of you I have. What? See the anger inside of you, Lord of War. Okay, it's still not working. For some reason, their upscale image feature hasn't been working. Either way, whatever. Mr. Monday People says, Jar Jar left me to rot. Well, maybe you deserved it, huh? Maybe you deserved it. Charles says, got a peanut emoji in chat. Interesting. Peanut emoji. Okay, this is a terrifying conclusion to this poll. The answer to this poll is supposed to be no, but for some twisted and messed up reason, you guys chose yes. Lord of War says, where is B2? I haven't seen him in a while. I haven't seen him in a while either. Maybe he's at summer school. Maybe he's been away at summer school. He hasn't been able to, his parents sent him away to summer camp, so... Sandy says this chat is full of sick people like Darth Plagueis the Peeper. Disgusting. These are the kind of people that are attracted to Jar Jar Studios Plus. I'm done. Jar Jar Studios Plus is done. We're shutting down. We're closing down shop. You people are disgusting. Mr. Firebeater says, where can I find the Palpatine swimming green screen from the Darth Plagueis the Peeper video? Palpatine swimming green screen? There's no Palpatine swimming green screen. What are you talking about? Ah. Mr. Firebeater says, the footage you're using Palpatine to make it look like he's swimming. Oh, that's just the scene, that's just this, well, the scene is him fully clothed. I just edited it so that only his head is above water, so it looks like he doesn't have a shirt on, but I mean, that's just your imagination because only his head sticks out, so. But if you're talking about that, that's on my green screen channel. It's the scene just after he zaps Mace Windu. Lord of War says, I only talk backwards to annoy the council. That's true. That is for sure true. Charles says, Jar Jar, make an election in the chat between me and Yoda, please. Alright. An election? Vote? Alright, let's see it. Vote for Yoda or Charles? Charles says, I'll make taxes illegal. How are you gonna pay for the government then, huh? Cora says, what is this poll for? I don't know. Charles and Lord of War wanted to do a voting. They wanted to see who would get the most votes. So I'm just saying, vote for him. Charles says, but when you looked at me in 2017, you said this guy is gonna drag us into wars. Did I? That's a good question. Did Charles drag us into wars? Mr. Firebeater says, please put a volume warning on your first video. I turned up the volume so I could hear what Jar Jar was yapping about. Then John Cena jump scare came out of nowhere. Well, that's the whole point of the video. Also, it's my very first video, so I'm not gonna change it. G4BI. Yo, what's going on? Madra Moore says the power of one. Sma says I am the Republic. The Republic! Not yet. Not yet, you aren't. Do I have those speeder sound effects? Speeder bike sound effects. Now this is pod racing. Alright, let's see. What do we have here at the poll? Oh, it looks like everybody voted for Master Yoda. Master Yoda wins the election. The election's over. Master Yoda wins. Looks like Charles lost. What are you gonna do, huh? You gonna contest the election, Charles? We had a free and fair election. Yoda won fair and square. Free and fair election. Yoda won.
Only $1.99. Sounds like a deal.
By the way, membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus is only $1.99.
Star Wars Sound Effects Archive. Search. Republic Gunship. There it is. I'm looking for sound effects for a certain ship. It's the ships that escort Count Dooku. Maybe it's not in here. This guy has a lot of really good sound effects though, so I figured it might be here. I'll take it. Look at it another time. Gonk droid sound effects.
Gong. Gong.
Gong. Gong. Gong.
Gong.
Lurdman, yo, what's going on? Lurdman says, Jar Jar Studios, you have mentioned 2 hours ago that someone killed Bluey in anger. How you allow this to happen? I'm sorry, I ran out of super chats, so I couldn't keep him alive. I ran out of super chats, so. Darth Floppa says, my powers are restored. By the way, Darth Floppa. By the way, Darth Floppa, I'll make a car call video for $30. Lurdman says, who won in voting between Count Dooku and Bluey? Count Dooku won, unfortunately. Not enough Bluey fans voted. But I will say this. Despite the fact, look, even though there was a vote, and even though people voted for Count Dooku to win, well, somebody could sway the vote. Super chats count as votes as well, so. Dang, I gotta go find Count Dooku template. Where is... I gotta look through my recycle bin for a file I accidentally deleted the wrong file. Look at all these look at all these bluey green screens. Count Dooku template 5. Restore. Alright, and also Count Dooku template 12. Where is... important. Darth Floppa says, who restored my powers? Darth Floppa, your powers were restored by... Let me check. It was today. Your... Speak Softly. Speak Softly restored your powers. Speak Softly gifted members today. Dang, I just realized I got rid of Anakin from this scene, but I forgot to get rid of Obi-Wan too. Darth Floppa says, where is this man? Well, he's not here right now, but he was here earlier. Flashbang. Lerdman says, if I want to win, then I guess I shall pay. I like the sound of that. Lerdman says, well, if Bluey will still die, make it epic. No, well, if you pay, Bluey doesn't have to die. But also, if you want, we can make it so that neither dies. Remember, Count Dooku runs away in this scene, so we could easily have it where they both survive. Super Count Dooku is here. Yo, what's going on? He gifts 5 Jar Jar Studios Plus memberships. Thank you very much, Super Count Dooku. Ooh, buff Jar Jar got it this time. And Turin Tarambor. Yeah, today, I'm still working on eliminating Anakin and Obi-Wan from this scene so that I can actually edit someone else. Easy. Neo says, Bluey going to Rhodesia. Rhodesia? Why? So, Super Count Dooku, question. Who do you want to win? Do you want Count Dooku to win or Bluey to win? Super Count Dooku says, I may be biased, but personally I think Count Dooku should win. Renowned duelist and all that. Yeah, you can't have your your reputation being tarnished. But I told Lerdman if he wants to pay money, then he can pay to have Bluey win. Everyone, I put out a poll yesterday. Everyone voted for Dooku to win. Well, not everyone, but it was a pretty close race. But ultimately, Dooku won. Mr. Quackers is here. Yo, what's going on, Mr. Quackers? William Halvorson says, hello, Jar Jar. My birthday is the 29th of July. Whoa, happy birthday in 3 days. Darth Floppa says, cuz I have $30,000 in credit card debt. I tell them I can't pay it back yet. Tomorrow I might buy a new dining room set or this Boba Fett. Super Count Dooku says, I'm not saying Bluey should die, but not win.
As you see, my Jedi powers are far beyond yours. Now, back down.
Six. Darth Floppa says, how about Bluey for Fitz? Fitz? Bluey for Fitz? Whatever that means. Lerdman says, ironically, Count Dooku wins, Bluey lose, and only Palpatine dies. Palpatine died. Palpatine died, no one cried.
As you see, my Jedi powers are far beyond yours. Now, back down.
Also, Count Dooku, BT24 was asking if you're still available for, and I'm also asking as well, if you're still available for Minecraft tomorrow, or if you're busy. Darth Floppa says, I'm so poor, I don't think I can do 30 super sadly. Unfortunate. Well, there's a possibility I may end up making a Darth Floppa video anyway, but it's just going to be in the sticky notes for now, because I have other videos I need to make first. But if I finish those other videos and I don't have any ideas on like what other video I want to make, I'll make that video. But if you want it to be prioritized, you know, a super chat can still help. But it may end up getting made anyway. Melon Playground Guy says, who is the most friendly person here? Imperator Palpatine is here. Yo, what's going on? Hello, hello. What's going on, Palpatine? Supercon Tuku says I should be good to go for tomorrow. Perfect. William Halvorsen says 11 years old. Yes, I've got to be 11 years old. You've got to be 11 years old? Well, I don't have to be 11 years old, thankfully. I remember when I was 11 years old. Well, actually, I barely remember when I was 11 years old. And you know what? Being 11 years old sucked. I didn't want to be 11 years old. I wanted to be older. So, I feel sorry for you. If there's any 11-year-olds in the chat, I feel sorry for you. Don't worry, it'll get better. You'll get older. You'll get older, and you'll be able to do other things. Right now, you're stuck at home on your iPad, but don't worry. In the future, you'll have more freedom. Monkey Man Gorilla Butt. Yo, what's going on? He says, after Jar Jar Studios courses, my life has changed dramatically. I lost widget, get job, got married, and life is better. Thank you, Jar Jar Studios. Hey, you're welcome, Monkey Man Gorilla Butt. Those are the kind of stories that help keep me going. Beautiful stories, inspirational. William Halvorsen says, all messages so about the Nagy Order? The what? And we will remember this day of the I don't know. I don't even know what you're saying. Whatever that means. Darth Floppa says, I have a old Darth Maul action figure staring at me right now. Kenobi. Lurd Alkiner says, my age will increase with each Bluey episode. I think everyone's age increases with each Bluey episode. Darth Floppa says, this old action figure of Darth Maul actually cool. I just need to find my Darth Vader one. Darth Vader. You survived. Monkey Man Gorilla Butt says, Jar Jar, do you like MCU? Will you watch new Deadpool movie? I was thinking about it. I don't know if I will or not, but we'll see what happens. I might go with my younger brother to see it. Darth Floppa says, my Darth Maul action figure got robot legs now. He's hunting me down. That sounds kind of terrifying. Darth Lerdman says, "You let me no choice, Jar Jar Studios. I'll go watch gameplay of Little Goody Two Shoes." Gameplay? Little Goody Two Shoes? Who are you talking about? Darth Lapa says, why he was so expensive? No! Oh, the Lego action figure. Monkey Man Gorilla Butt threw Vader action figure in the wood chipper. Oof. William Halvorsen says, and then I gotten a Kylo Ren accent figure instead, and I turned the hand with the lightsaber in upside down for a kid like a cross, a holy cross, and I just left it like that with the lightsaber. Darth Papa says, bro, I'm literally so happy the stupid Darth Maul action figure allows you to easily split him in half so I can recreate his canon event T-He-He. Really?
disappoint me. Master Kenobi, you disappoint me. Kenobi, you disappoint me. Yoda holds you in such high esteem. Master Kenobi. Surely you can do better.
Kiadi Mundi says, Jar Jar, how is Momo? Momo's not doing so well. Unfortunately, she drowned recently because she had no scuba diving experience. Comic Cross says, who's Jesse? I don't know. That's a question you must answer.
My Jedi powers are far beyond yours. Now, back down. Master Kenobi, you disappoint me. Yoda holds you in such high esteem. Surely you can do better.
Lerdman says, Anakin, no Padme, no Palpatine, and yet so Bluey versus Count Dooku. Exactly. Darth Thalapa says, execute Order 43. 43. Joker says, Skibbity Phantom Tax. Palpatine, Skibbity Toilet, you survived. Yes, Skibbity Toilet. Skibbity Toilet, you survived. Surprised? Nerdman says, hope Bluey will at least try to use blue lightsaber. come across Skibbity Toilet directed by Michael Bay. Yeah, pretty much. I heard he's gonna do it. Skibbity Toilet directed by Michael Bay. Sounds pretty epic, doesn't it? Darth Lapa says, Joker, are you dumb? Think of the first letter of Star, and then think of the first letter of Wars, then put the things together. Dummy! Joker, you dummy! I can't believe it! Star DC, no, Joker. How can you be so stupid? Joker says maybe a bat emoji chain to show our love for this YouTuber. Ooh, I like that. How could you be so smart, Joker? Let's go, Joker. Ah, shit. I forgot to keyframe it, so I have to do it again. Bullshit. Dank Ferric. Core says, I haven't heard Jar Jar for a bit. Yeah, I'm trying to focus in on this. I'd say I'm probably like 60% of the way through, and I feel like I should be at least like 90% of the way through, so... I'm behind, I have to catch up. I'm going too slow. Darth Floppa stabs Joker with the lightsaber. Rapidly stabs Joker with the lightsaber. Joker, relax! Joker, stop it, Joker. That is childish. That is so childish. Stop it. Core says, could maybe reduce the volume of the video you're working on? It's super loud. I'm sorry, but I need the audio cues though. I'll turn it down a little bit, but I need the audio cues so that because sometimes the visual doesn't load as fast as the audio. Bro, what the heck is going on in chat? Bruh. What's going on in chat? Darth Floppa, tell me. What's going on? What's going on? Joker. Joker, you need to stop. Joker, you need to stop that. Stop it right now. Stop being sussy. We'll time you out. Joker, you'll get timed out. Melon Playground Guy says, I went away and come back to what? Super Count Dooku says, the best way to fight the troll is not engage the troll. That's true. That's true. Darth Floppa was engaging with the troll too much.
Brave of you, boy. I would have thought you had learned. Your lesson. But I would have thought you had learned your lesson. You had learned your lesson.
Darth Floppa. Super Count Dooku. Listen to Super Count Dooku's advice, Darth Floppa. He gives good advice. Joker is trying to provoke a reaction out of you, Darth Floppa. When you give in to your emotions, you give in to the dark side. You react. You're reactive. Instead of setting the tone, you allow Joker to set the tone. Monkey Man Gorilla Butt says, hello, Super Count.
Boy, but I would have thought you had learned your lesson. But I would have thought you had learned your lesson.
Melon Playground Guy says, Jar Jar, why is the Padme emote called bashful? Because that's the face she's making. She's blushing from Anakin's compliment. That's why it's called bashful. Super Count Dooku sends super chat. Thank you very much. He says, I would like to announce my candidacy for President of the Chancellor of the Republic, with Padme Amidala as my running mate. Now that is quite the ticket. Count Dooku and Padme Amidala. Although I remember them having a conversation in a deleted scene in Attack of the Clones where Count Dooku says to Padme, he says, "The Republic cannot be fixed, my lady. It is time to start over." The Republic cannot be fixed, my lady. It is time to start over. Lerdman Alkeener says, oh, bluey emoji. Why not Bluey? Why Bluey not a president? Why Bluey not a president? Well, because Because Bluey's not running for president. First of all, because Bluey is Australian. And second of all, because Bluey is not old enough to be president anyway. Look of hatred and determination. I think Padme Amidala is a Sith Lord. A Sith Lord? How do you know this?
Jedi powers are far beyond yours. Now, back down. Master Kenobi, you disappoint me. Yoda holds you in such high esteem. Surely you can do better. Brave of you, boy. But I would have thought you had learned your lesson. Brave of you, boy. But I would have thought...
Super Count Dooku says, "It is through my candidacy that I hope to unite to fight the corruption of the Senate and bring peace, freedom, and justice and security to the galaxy." Your new galaxy. Droids are clones. That's good. Let me check. Let's vote on it.
Empires are far beyond yours. Now, back down. You disappoint me. Yoda holds you in such high esteem. Surely you can do better.
Where are we at? Only 12 votes. We only got 12 votes. And it's 50-50. Clankers and meatbags.
Obi, you disappoint me. Yoda holds you in such high...
Lerdman Alkiner says Bluey is known for his all-might power. Well, didn't he loot? She lost, though. She lost the vote. So, I wouldn't say that necessarily. Lerdman Alkeener says, getting tired, go to sleep, I must. Well, good night, Lerdman. Thank you for being here, Lerdman. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one tomorrow.
As you see, my Jedi powers are far beyond yours. Now, back down. Master Kenobi, you disappoint me. Yoda holds you in such high esteem. Surely you can do better.
Quor says, so how does Bluey fit into all this? Well, the first step to making the Bluey versus Count Dooku video is I have to remove Anakin and Obi-Wan. So, my first video is just going to be Count Dooku versus Anakin and Obi-Wan, but Anakin and Obi-Wan are not there. And then once that video is complete, then I have the template for placing Bluey into the scene, because no one's gonna be there now. So now that nobody's there, now I will be able to just put Bluey in the spot where Anakin and Obi-Wan would have been. Darth Floppa says, Jar Jar Studios, how'd the making of the new video going? Well, it's going. A little bit slower than I thought it would originally. Some of these scenes, it's just very difficult to edit. It's very difficult to edit Obi-Wan and Anakin out of the scene. What would the opposite of Jango Fett clone be? Well... That's a good question, I don't know.
Brave of you, boy. But I would have thought you had learned your lesson. But I would have thought you had learned your lesson.
Count
Dooku. Count Dooku. Count Dooku.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. There's chat. I know there's chat, but I'm trying to get this video done. This video is exhausting me. You know how exhausting it is to try and extract a single character out of a scene? Anyway, Quora says, so is he still going to be chased? Who? Is who still going to be chased? Dooku? Is Dooku gonna be chased? Cadmus, yo, what's going on? Cadmus says, I felt like I needed to join to vote on an important poll. Leaving again. Hope you all have a nice day. Hey, thank you for being here, Cadmus. It's good to see you. I need sound effects. Beast of Normandy. Yo, what's going on? Django Fett Clone says, "See you on the Minecraft stream. Thank you for being here, Django Fett Clone." Spirit Halloween Hangout with King Neil says, hello, my stomach is hurting, and I'm having a headache, and I'm under my blanket, and I'm wearing Sour Patch Kids socks, and I'm sitting on my bed. Well, hopefully the stream can help relax you. Right now I'm trying to add sound effects to this scene. That's why I have the music off, because I'm trying to hear what I'm putting in here.
As you see, my Jedi powers are far beyond yours. Now, back down. Master Kenobi, disappoint me. Yoda holds you in such high esteem. Surely you can do better. Brave of you, boy. But I would have thought you had learned your lesson.
Alright, so we got, I think, good enough background sound for...
Count Dooku.
As you see, as you see, as you see, my Jedi powers are far beyond yours. Now, back down.
Now I need an explosion sound effect. Debris, and explosion sound.
Master Kenobi, you disappoint me. Yoda holds you in such high esteem. Yoda holds you in such high esteem. Surely you can do better. Brave of you, boy. But I would have thought you had learned your lesson. Must take Kenobi, you disappoint me. Yoda holds you in such high esteem. Master Kenobi, you disappoint me. Yoda holds you in such high esteem.
Edward Wong says, I enjoy your content, sending good vibes. Thank you. InnerTube40 said, couldn't find it in Android, but sounds nice for Apple users. Wait, what? The pocket lightsaber? Super Count Dooku just got back at dinner. What'd you have for dinner? You had cheese pizza with mushrooms. So you had mushroom pizza. Pizza's good. You can buy me pizza sometime. Today's good. Ah, come on. Ah, shit. Come on, load. This thing. I hope I saved it recently. My video editor crashed. That's what happened. My task manager is not responding. Come on. All right, let's load. All right. What am I looking for? All right. Perfect. Great. Reboot. How's everyone doing? Alright, where are we at with this? What happened? So what did we lose?
Are far beyond yours. Now, back down. Master Kenobi, you disappoint me. Yoda holds you in such high esteem.
Alright, so I lost the lightsaber sound effects. But that's about it. Whatever.
No one ever in their right minds ever wanted to hear the story of Momo and Jar Jar, and you didn't think you wanted to either, and you probably still don't, but I'm gonna tell it anyway, because that's why you're here. This is the story of two lonely freaks. Momo was a horror character. Everyone neglected her as she was so hideous. Whenever she tried to make friends, everyone screamed and ran. Jar Jar Binks was the classic comic relief character from the Star Wars prequels who everyone hated. I mean, I thought it was pretty good, not gonna lie. Jar Jar was going through another day of being hated. At least 27 boulders were thrown at him as he was walking back to his abandoned lake when he came across an abandoned playground. So he went and sat on the swings. He looked to his and saw a girl sitting there. I mean, we all know that this was Momo. That's pretty obvious, right? Jar Jar, being Jar Jar, went up to her and was like, "Misa saw you crying. Misa upset too." "You're dumb," said Momo, and so they went back to Jar Jar's lake where Momo had absolutely no scuba gear and she drowned. When she awoke in the morning, they went off to get the marriage. All the inmates cheered as the new couple left the raft. "Should we try to stop them?" asked Officer Timmy. "Nah, I don't want to touch that thing," said Officer Kasim. Momo worked her day job scaring kids as Jar Jar stayed home. After about 6 years, Jar Jar announced something to his wife. "Momo, we're going to have a baby." 6 days later, the baby was born. They called him Moto Moto. Moto Moto was the most hideous creature anyone had ever seen. At least 400 landmines had been placed around the playpen outside the lake, but none of them managed to kill the hideous creature. One day, Momo cried out the most hideous scream. Jar Jar, who was busy playing Grand Theft Auto 3 at the time, didn't hear it, so Momo stabbed him with a plastic fork, and they went to find Moto Moto. Unfortunately for them, the Russian military had gotten there first, and they went and picked up Moto Moto and dropped him into Africa. Unfortunately, he survived the fall, killing at least 20 zebras, which is where he remains to this day. The military came up to Momo and Jar Jar and apologized to them for making them feel like outcasts their whole lives, and told them they had a wonderful surprise for them. "Hop aboard the helicopter," instructed Officer Kasim. First, they flew over a chemical waste field where Timmy pushed Momo out. Why you do this? We did nothing. Misa upset now." Then they flew over China and dropped Jar Jar into a labor camp, and everyone lived happily ever after. The end.
Oh man, everyone lived happily ever after. Warquack says I'm back and a nice video melon Yoda vs Palpatine in Minecraft. Really?
Surely you can do. Surely you can do better.
Warquack says, who is the Count fighting now? Well, in this video, he's fighting nobody. You could say Super Count Dooku is fighting himself in this episode, in this video. Super Count Dooku, thank you for the additional 5 members. I appreciate it. I want to check, see, where are we at with members right now? Memberships, customize, emojis. Oh boy. We are 45, we're 40 members away. We're 40 members away from the next. kind of far. Kind of far. Padme Amidala says, did you ever hear the tragedy of Savage Opress? I've heard that tragedy before. Masked Predator says Jar Jar equals Sith. How dare you expose my secret?
Brave of you, boy. But I would have thought you had learned your lesson. Learned your lesson.
Excuse me.
As you see, my Jedi powers are far beyond yours. Now, back down. Master Kenobi, you disappoint me. Yoda holds you in such high esteem. Surely you can do better. Brave of you, boy. But I would have thought you had learned your lesson.
Oh boy. I think this might be the end of this video. I think this one might be almost done. This one might be done. Which is fantastic, because I am so done with this. I feel like one of those Disney VFX artists. Endless hours. No rest.
As you see, my Jedi powers are far beyond yours. Now, back down. Master Kenobi, you disappoint me. Yoda holds you in such high esteem. Surely you can do better. As you see, my Jedi powers are far beyond yours. Now, back down. Master Kenobi, you disappoint me. Yoda holds you in such high esteem. Surely you can do better. Yoda holds you in such high esteem. Surely you can do better. You can do better. Brave of you, boy. But I would have thought you had learned your lesson.
Dooku.
As you see, my Jedi powers are far beyond yours. Now, back down. Master Kenobi, you disappoint me. Yoda holds you in such high esteem. Surely you can do better. Brave of you, boy. But I would have thought you had learned your lesson.
Count Dooku.
Master friggin' Yoda's here. Yo, what's going on, Master Yoda? How are you doing? What's this? What's this? It's Joe Ever?
As you see, my Jedi powers are far beyond yours. Now, back down. Master Kenobi, you disappoint me. Yoda holds you in such high esteem. Surely you can do better.
Melon Playground guy. The stream's not over till the song turns on. I gotta wait for the song. Okay, here it is. Thank you for hanging in there today. Today has been exhausting. Hopefully I can come at this a little refreshed tomorrow. Anyway, thank you very much to, let's see, who gave today? Thank you very much to Speak Softly for the memberships donation, for Raul Macias for the super chat, and to Super Count Dooku for the super chat and the memberships. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you to our moderators again, Super Count Dooku and Master Friggin' Yoda, Lord of War. Thank you to our regular viewers, Melon Playground Guy, the Prophet of Truth, Django Fett Clone, Master Friggin' Yoda again, as well as many others that I can't really think about right now. And of course, Alex Cross and Lerdman Alkeener. Alex Cross gave a huge super chat yesterday, $92. He was following the pattern of Lerdman. So I appreciate him very much. Thank you all for watching and have a nice night. I expect to see you tomorrow.